mistakes that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? If you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of dancing. Something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost myself. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time's not sound. A king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired
Hello, a pleasant good morning. It's 8:50 a.m. Eastern Standard. My name is LIVESTREAMING. Welcome to another Infinite Flight 876 flight. Yesterday I was supposed to stream this flight, Alaska 83 from Seattle to Anchorage. I had some issues with the graphics and the frame rates while I was making turns. The aircraft was just stuttering and stopping, and the wheels were moving to the left and to the right like crazy. So I didn't know. So I actually got rid of some data, some files, and decided to delete some stuff so I can have enough space so I can live stream and also record this flight. Again, welcome. Infinite Flight 76 here. This morning we will be flying from Seattle, Tacoma up to Anchorage. We'll be flying the Boeing 737-900ER with the split scimitar winglets with the Alaska delivery. It's also ETOPS rated, so this aircraft is capable of flying for long distances and if there is any emergency or so forth during the flight, we can divert and all that stuff if you know what ETOP stands for. Passengers today, we should be able to carry 150. So it should be 150 for the passengers, 4.0 for the cargo, and 4 hours and 27 minutes of fuel, more than enough to carry us to Anchorage. Okay, so our departure briefing. We'll start with the taxi briefing first. We are at the International Terminal Gate Charlie 3. So we will do a straight pushback out of the terminal, and then we will taxi to runway 34 right for departure. So it's gonna be a taxi to Bravo, then all the way down to holding point Bravo for runway 34 right departure. The takeoff briefing, the departure brief. We have no MEL issues. I will be the pilot flying for this flight. It will be a standard takeoff using noise abatement departure procedure 1. The departure procedure is an assigned SID, which I assigned to myself. The departure procedure is the Bangor 9 departure from runway 304 right. So on departure, we'll fly right ahead in. We'll proceed on to Dovey, then on to Yurley. Then the transition is Erie. It's a waypoint exiting the Seattle FIR sector. The flight plan route will bring us to the south of Vancouver, southwestern side of Vancouver, over the ocean, the Pacific Ocean, I should say, and we'll fly that coast all the way up to Anchorage. Cruise flight level today will be flight level 340, and the flaps for departure is going to be flap 5 config. And I don't have any questions for that. I don't have a second officer, so I guess no questions for that either. Then we can do the ATIS and the weather update for Anchorage. We can check out that ATIS information, and also we can check that out on online on liveatc.net. That's where the audio ATC is. In the meantime, you can take a look at the METAR report. It's let's see, it's liveatc.net. So the ATIS information for Seattle, 19/12/53 Zulu. The winds 160 degrees at 4. The winds are 160 degrees at 4. So the winds are coming in from the I guess from the southeast, if I'm correct, at 4 knots. It's not too bad. So it's from the southeast to the northwest, and it's at 4. So there's no crosswind factor there. If it was above like 4 knots, then we'll take 1-6 left for center for departures. Since that's not the case, we'll take 3-4 right. 10 static miles of visibility. The clouds are broken 10,000, overcast 16,000, which is 1,600. Temperature 12, the dew point is 9, the altimeter is 29er. The AO2 sea pressure is 1,600, and there's no thermal aerodome forecast for the field. So we can listen to the audio for that one. So it's gonna be KSEA, which is Seattle. We should be able to tune into the ATIS information. Okay, there's no recorded ATIS here, so I will just go off with the information given. So with that said, we can start with the pre-flight checklist. Oxygen tested 100%. Instruments transfer and display switches are auto. Normal. Window heat on. Pressurization mode selector is auto. Flight instruments, we didn't set that up. So for the departure procedure, the Banger 9, there's no altitude assigned by ATC. Normally when you transition out of a class Bravo, it's about 10,000, so we'll say 10,000. Speed is gonna be 180 for the intervene. 4, 6, 8, and the runway heading is 344 degrees. So that is set. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers are cut off, and the pre-flight checklist is complete. We can do the before start checklist and below the line and procedure. So what we can do, we can turn on the master switch, nav is going on, beacon is going on, and non-smoking and seatbelt signs.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sean, and on behalf of the entire crew, I would like to welcome you aboard. They've just closed the aircraft doors, so at this time, I would like to ask you to turn any mobile phones and tablets you may have with you to airplane mode. Please find your seats, fasten your seatbelts, and put your tables to the upright position. Flight attendants, arm doors for departure, cross-check and report. Thank you.
Alright, so we can go with the before start checklist, below the line. Flight door is closed and locked. Fuel is checked. It's 4 hours, 27 minutes. Passenger signs are on. Windows are locked. Mode control panel is set. Takeoff speeds are left at the infinite flight assistance to calculate the takeoff speeds for me. CDU pre-flight is completed. Rudder and aileron trim free and 0. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been performed and completed. And the anti-collision light, which is the red beacon, is on. Before start checklist complete. Before start procedure below the line. So we're gonna push back. We're gonna push back all the way out here. We're gonna go on to the center of the taxiway there, and we're gonna taxi that side and all the way down here to runway 34 right. So let's start the pushback, shall we? And get this flight on the road. My God, these people can.
Flight attendants on doors for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard this flight. We hope you enjoy flying with us. Before takeoff, we would like to encourage all passengers to watch our cabin crew display the safety features of the aircraft.
Welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with us. We're committed to making your flight safe and comfortable. So before we depart, we'll be showing a brief safety presentation. This information can help you if there's an emergency. So it's important to pay close attention, even if you are free.
All carry-on items should now be stored securely, either in an overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. And all aisles,
Every morning with
exits, and
these
bulkhead
people,
areas
they're
should
so
be clean.
annoying.
Your mobile phone and other electronic devices should be turned off. Once airborne, we'll let you know when you can use approved electronic devices.
You can go ahead and start
But note
engine
that some
number
items,
2.
such as phones, may not be used in flight at any time. You will find a list of approved electronic devices in the in-flight information section of Sky Magazine. If you're seated at an emergency exit, please review the responsibilities for emergency exit seating on the back of the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket. Are you okay sitting by the emergency exit? If you're unable or prefer not to perform this function, just let us know, and we'd be happy to find you another seat. As we leave the gate, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's lower tight across your eye. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle or press the latch.
Start the cutout. Engine 2 as stabilized. We can start engine number 1. Starting number 1.
For everyone's safety, federal regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted signs located throughout the cabin, as well as any crew member instructions. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying a rescue smoking vessel. There are 6 exits on this plane, 4 doors, 2 on each side, with 2 window exits over the wings.
Alright, the pushback has been completed. You can get the aircraft set up.
Are located in ceiling compartments at the front and center of the plane. All exits are clearly marked with an exit sign.
Okay.
However, if there is a loss of power and cabin visibility is reduced, white emergency lights near the floor will lead you to red lights.
It's going to be 4.0 on the trim.
Please take a moment to find the exits closest to you. And
And
remember,
flap 5.
they might be behind you. If unlikely, the pressure changes, the panels above your seat will open, revealing oxygen masks. If this happens, reach up and pull a mask toward you until the tube is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, flip the elastic strap over your head, and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others. A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests are located under your seats in the economy cabin. If you're seated in the first or business class cabin, the life vests are either between your seats, under your seat, or in a compartment under your armrest. To use, pull the tab to remove the vest from its container, and then open the pouch. Flip the vest over your head. Fasten the 2 straps to the front of the vest, and then adjust the straps loosely around your waist. If your vest has only 1 strap, wrap it around your waist and attach it to the buckle in front. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom of the vest, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. You can activate a light by pulling down on the tab in front. If your vest doesn't have a tab, the light will activate automatically in the water. If necessary, we'll distribute infant life vests or other flotation devices for children who weigh 35 pounds or less. Also, most seat cushions can be used for flotation. Now, before we take off, be sure your seat is upright and locked, your tray table is put away, and all carry-on items are properly stowed. As we come to the cabin for our final safety check, please let us know if you have any questions. And finally, now would be a good time for everyone to review the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket. Thanks for your attention. Enjoy your flight.
Alright, that's the safety briefing for Infinite Flight Assistance. So the Infinite Flight Passenger one is going to come up next. And before we do that, we can go ahead and go with the before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, below the line. Generators are on, probeat on, anti-ice set, isolation valves auto, engine start switches are continuous, recall is check, auto brakes are rejected takeoff, RTO, engine start levers idle detent, flight controls are checked and free, and the ground equipment is clear. Before taxi checklist complete. Before taxi procedure, and what we can do, we can turn on the landing lights, which is on already. Double check everything, and we're good to go. Releasing the parking brake, and we will be taxiing to runway 34 right.
And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask you to direct your attention to the monitors above as we review the safety procedures. Even if you're a frequent flyer, please give it your full attention. Thank you very much. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other, and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your belt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a moment now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band
Approaching
behind your
runway
head,
34
and breathe
right.
normally. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first, and then assist the other person. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position as displayed. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between your armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head, pass the straps around your waist, and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Your seat cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratories is prohibited by law. You'll find this and all the other safety information and the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Alright, so that's the safety briefing for Infinite Flight passenger. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna keep on taxiing on Bravo to runway 34 right. Afterwards, we'll then do the before takeoff checklist and depart. Alright, I have a small announcement to make. I am providing some air traffic controlling for a group of persons. They have created a channel on Discord called Infinite Flight ACARS. That's Infinite Flight Aerodrome and Radar Control. They do provide ATC and ATS services on the Infinite Flight casual server. All you need is just a live subscription. If you are interested, I'll leave a link below to their website and also the channel when I get a chance to, or later on. I'll send the information. I'll put the information in the description. So these guys are very professional. They know their stuff, but mainly they'll do the air traffic controlling in the United Kingdom side of stuff, like for example Manchester, East Midlands, sometimes Amsterdam. Right, I'll tell you guys more about it, and as I said, I'll leave some information in the description. Hey Jesco, hi, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. So it's vocal ATC. It's very simple. If you interested in vocal ATC and communicating with air traffic control verbally over a mic or on your device, like for example on your phone or the computer, if you have a Discord account and if you have Discord on your device, I can send you the link. You can go to those guys. I'm actually ATCI, I'm an instructor there, so I can actually train too as well, train pilots and persons who want to become air traffic controllers. Hey Jesco, how you doing? Hi brother, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by, really appreciate it. We're close to depart for runway 34 right. We are coming up on runway 34 right at Bravo. So what I was talking about Infinite Flight ACARS. It's an air traffic control group. They provide air traffic control and air traffic control services on Infinite Flight on the casual server. They do have Discord. So Discord is like one of their client, what they use to communicate to pilots who want to communicate verbally. If you look at one of my stream that marks Mike Kilo Juliet Sierra ATC ATS, I was actually providing some ATC for a friend of mine. Actually, he's actually the head of the air traffic control of ACARS. So if you are interested, I am on the training server. I'm on the training server right now. So as I was saying, if you guys are interested, I will send a link to the channel, and you can learn about it more there, and we can talk about that. Alright, no problem, just go. Alright, so we're approaching the runway, so we can go ahead with the before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist below the line. It's gonna be flap configuration, flap 5 green light, stabilizer trim is 4.0 units. Before takeoff checklist complete. Runway entry procedure.
Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff.
We check. We are clear on the approach for runway 34 right. Approach path is clear. Oh, sure, no problem, man. I'll definitely would enjoy an escort up to Anchorage. Some beautiful scenery up there, man. That's why I'm heading up there. And it's a part of the North American series that I'm doing currently. Okay, so we're going to turn on the HUD. Alright. I'm going to line up. I'm going to depart actually, so you just catch me up in the ears. Since you're going to use a fighter jet or something. I guess you're going to use a fighter jet or an aircraft.
On runway 34 right.
Check. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, as you can see, I'm on the training server. Still have to change our call sign. You what's gonna? I'm Jesco. I'm gonna depart. You just catch me up in the air, all right? Just copy my flight plan. So we're gonna calibrate one more time and stabilize the engine and set takeoff power. Stabilized 48.
On runway 34 right.
Check. Release parking brake. Let the aircraft roll for a couple minutes, and we can set the takeoff power. N189 runway 34 right. Power set.
80 knots.
Cross check, sir.
100 knots.
Continue.
Rotate.
Rotating.
V2. Positive rate.
Gear up, sir, please.
Gear up.
Gear is going up. Heading select. Love when the aircraft is trimmed perfectly. 1800 feet per nautical mile climb rate. I'll accept that. We'll go speed intervene in a little bit at 180. Speed intervene and climb thrust. Here's Jesco. Nice. Alright, we can go flap 1, speed check.
Flaps 1 degrees.
Waiting for that turn. And we can go flaps up, speed check.
Flaps up.
Right, I didn't activate the nav mode, so the aircraft will then start the turn. And we can go with the after takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no lights. After takeoff checklist is complete, and that's it. On to Anchorage we go. And that's Jasco there, as you can see, he's flying with me. How you doing, bud? Thanks for the escort, I really appreciate it, man. He's flying one of my favorite aircraft, man, the F-22 Raptor Martin. Alright, we can slowly accelerate. Go 1800 or 1900 feet. We can continue our climb up to flight level, I think it's 38, so it's going to be 380. Watch the speed. And again, Jago, thanks for the escort, man. I really do appreciate it. Alright, the aircraft will then slowly put its nose down to accelerate. We want to maintain 240 knots below 10,000. Everybody is supposed to know that 250 knots is the speed limit below 10,000, but I'm staying at 140 because of infinite flight. They love giving you violations, I can tell you that much. Oh, there he is, he's back. Nice. 657 knots. That's amazing. Approaching 10,000. Alright, cross 10,000. We're gonna go, we can turn off the landing lights. We'll get rid of the seatbelt sign soon. We'll accelerate in a bit. We just want to cross Banger. Banger is a part of the departure procedure I was talking about. So after Banger, it's going to be Annie, and then that will be our transition, and that will be the end of the SID, and we'll continue on our flight plan route. So, Seattle, Washington. We will be crossing the border between Washington and British Columbia. As you can see, these are the British Columbian mountains. They call them the Grand Bal Providential Park. As you can see in front of us, those are the mountains. And Vancouver is off to our right hand side. We'll be then crossing over at Olympic National Park, and we'll maintain over the Vancouver Islands to the west, and we'll follow that flight plan all the way up. So in the meantime, what we can do, we can then slowly accelerate to Mach 78. And in the meantime, we can listen to some non-copyright music in the background. I'll talk to you guys in the cruise, so stay tuned for more, and I'll see you soon.
When we had that feeling, the stars were our ceiling. Past the edge of town, 'cause we had nothing else to do. Dreaming in full color, loving like no other. No wasted days when I was wasting them with you. I was wasting them with you. Show me fake love that I couldn't see was true. Left me with these memories. Now I'm missing somebody I knew, and I know it was me. Why'd you have to fool me like that? Caught me into, and tell me that you got me, keep me dancing, and whisper that you want me so bad. Got me thinking, when we get lost forever, I believe you're gone. Why'd you have to fool me like that? Fake love that I couldn't see wasn't true. Left me with these memories. Now I'm missing somebody I knew, and I know it wasn't you. Why'd you have to fool me like that? Caught me into, and tell me that you love me, keep me guessing, and whisper that you want me so bad. Got me thinking, we can last forever. I believe you're gone. Why'd you have to fool me like that? Jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't practice if we ain't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up, the world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. I'll see the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights.
Shining mirror in the sky, reflecting all I hide, blurring the fragments of my mind. And I don't need you to love me anymore. As long as you tell me, show me what I'm looking for. You're the tonight, I lost my heart in. Every time I try, I can't let go. Nothing ever goes the way you planned it. I understand that now. You're the truth, I found I'll never know.
one?
Nope.
It's more than emotion. I feel I'm never gonna stop. 'Cause I'm falling deep, I guess the pressure's built right up. With all this desire, I've been carrying around. Feeling elated, I don't wanna come back down. Here I am, there you are. Don't wanna stop. I know, you know it. I can feel it. All the tension rising up. So much it hurts. I say
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm speaking. We are currently at flight level 380 going Mach 78. We'll maintain this altitude and this cruise speed until we're close to our destination. Right now, we are currently over Vancouver Island. And we will be passing to the western side of the capital of Vancouver, as you can see from this view. We will then maintain south. We'll then cross over the Hada-Garli Peninsula, or should I say the Gulf. Then we're gonna maintain over to the western side of the Heritage Conservation Forest. We'll then continue west We'll cross over some smaller islands on the chain. We'll cross over Juneau, and we'll cross to the eastern side of the Glacier Bay National Park and Preserve. Finally over to the Ashkey I think it's the Provincial Park, and then eventually up into Vancouver. Where were you saying? Let's see. No, I don't know when that update is coming up. Infinite Flight, those people are very, very funny. So they normally trick us to tell us, but I'm not sure when the update is coming out. What I've been noticing when I was doing my flights, the game is being stuttered and all that stuff. So I know they're doing the updates. I know they're adding in the aircraft and the updates and all that stuff for the 20.1 update. I can't wait to actually fly the 777, especially the Norwind delivery. I really want to do a flight from Moscow to Montego Bay and back. Yeah, that's what I think too. It's in a few weeks, maybe like next week or the week after. You know, I really want to fly the new update for the 777. It looks very fun. It's very well updated. As you can see, it does have the internal cockpit, the flight deck, the avionics work. They actually add in VNAV and LNAV to the update. Plus, they're gonna add the charts. You're gonna have a good view of where you're at a specific airport. So they're gonna add in the ground maneuvering charts, so you can actually see what taxiway you're taxiing on. Plus, I heard that they're actually gonna update the Boeing 737 family. They're gonna add in the NGX look, as you can see for this look for the Boeing 737 7, 8, and 9. As you can see, the internal flight deck, it's just horrible to look at. It's so horrible. You can see the avionics. It's very well updated, and it really need to be fixed. I hate seeing this. It turns me off every time. I really need the NGX look. Yeah, the NGX look is better. It's a bit grayer. The avionics are set up. They are there. And I wouldn't mind if they actually have the avionics working, just like for the 777. It's gonna be very sweet when that update comes out too as well, because mainly I will fly the 777s mainly, and at my leisure I'll just fly the 737 family or the Airbus. Yeah, the A350-900 cockpit is the best, because it actually shows you the VNAV capability of the aircraft, and the performance of that aircraft it's wonderful. It carries a lot of passengers, a lot of fuel, a lot of cargo, especially when it's light. The performance when it's light is amazing, especially when you go full toga, when you take off ground power. When you set that, you can really hear those engines squeal and push out the performance of the aircraft. As you can see, I was flying the A350 from Peru up to from Peru up to Lima. I actually did that flight, and I just love the performance of the aircraft. It's very slick. It's smooth around the edges. It does do what you want to do, and I love it. The A350, yeah, the performance is 10 out of 10, I can tell you. I love it. I don't really fly it a lot, but I do enjoy flying that aircraft. Actually, me and a friend of mine, we actually did a flight from from Johannesburg down to Sao Paulo flying the A350. You say 10 out of 10 for the performance? Uh, 18 out of 10 for the performance. Yeah, that I say man, the A350 is a very reliable aircraft. Those General Electric engines are very powerful. Very powerful. It's sleek, it's sexy. I love everything about the A350, especially the aerodynamic design. As you can see, those winglets are amazing. They curve. They curve for more performance. It gives the aircraft more lift. And you can actually push the aircraft performance. I know that aircraft can, the performance can go over like Mach 8.2. You can maybe put it at Mach 8.7 or Mach 8.8. If you're lightly loaded, that is. It's fast. It's slick. You always have to be on the money when you're flying, especially when you land in the A350. You have to know the landing speed and the reference. Plus, you have to calculate for wind components and factors and so forth. Especially me, when I was coming in on the final, when I was flying into Peru, the approach was a little bit unstable, but I finally got it stabilized at the end and put that aircraft in reverse and exited the runway. It's amazing. No, Jessica, I don't know. That's why I was asking you earlier. Flying Development Studios. That's from where? Flying Development Studios? Is it Infinite Flight? Oh, sure, definitely, man. I love that link. And I'm planning to do a, what do you say? An acceptance flight of the aircraft. The leaks? Oh, you can send me the leaks. Sure. Really need to see what's going on with the 777. They had one of the favorite deliveries that I like, Norwin. So you say 2 to 3 weeks it's coming out. So that's like, let me just check my calendar. So I guess somewhere around June. Around the first week of June, I guess, or the last week of May. Yeah, I know they're working on the 777-200. They're working on the LR series. I know they're working on the ER series as well. Yeah, also the Delta delivery. They're definitely working on the Delta delivery also. That's what I've been watching some of the previews, because I'm actually on Twitter, and Twitter actually gives me some of the updates of when the aircraft will be coming out. So they'll send us some previews, some like a minute shot of the aircraft. Like for example, the other day they actually did a small video when the aircraft was coming in on final, and they decided to do a go around, and you can really hear those General Electric engines, man. Very powerful, and I love the sound. Give me goosebumps every time I hear it. I really want it to come out. I really wanted to fly it and test it. I want to do an acceptance flight and a review on it too when I get the chance. Yeah, it is. It's a General Electric. It's General Electric. It sounds so different and it's sweet. It's very sweet. I love to hear that sound, man, especially on the takeoff. Like for the Boeing 787 family, when they add the General Electric to their aircraft and their fleet, it's amazing. It sounds so sweet and so silent. You know, an aircraft it's such power, man. It's amazing. I don't remember how many pounds of thrust the General Electric engine put out, but I can tell you it's very powerful. Less noise. It's good for noise abatement departure procedures, so you don't really have to worry about making a lot of noise when you're departing. Oh, in 7 months? That long we have to wait? We have to wait that long, man, in 7 months? Ah. I really want the 777, not the 777, the 737 to be like updated, man. We have to wait like 7 months? Oh, 5 months. Well, 5 months is not too bad. Five months is not too bad. I'll wait 5 months for that update. You see this? This is not a max. This is just added a split wing scimitar. This is a split wing scimitar for the aircraft. As you can see, it provides more lift. This is not a max. This is a Boeing 737-900 with a split scimitar winglet. If Infinite Flight is gonna add the 800 max, the upper scimitar has to look just like the lower scimitar. The upper and lower scimitar should be the same height. Well, if you guys are fast with the development of the process, I'm sure it will come out a bit faster, as you can see. Yeah, but I'll just wait for the update. I'll definitely wait for the update. I'll be patient though, because I really like flying the Boeing family, especially the 700s. Alright, just keep on working, man. I wish you guys luck on it. I'll send good love and prayers towards it to come out as soon as it can. The update will be wonderful. I can tell you that. A lot of people are going to be so happy when this update for the Boeing 737 family comes out, because we're tired of looking at this old cockpit, man, this old flight deck. We want the NGX look, the next generation look for the Boeing 737. We really need it. Yeah, definitely. You need to update the 7.6, the 7.5, and the 7.1, and 7 Plus. You guys need to really add an ATR, man. You need to add an ATR to the fleet of aircraft. I wouldn't mind if you guys add the ATR 500 or the 600 or the 200, you know, and add the freighter version. For example, FedEx. I would definitely love that. You guys really need to add the ATR. And also the MD-88. We have so many requests, dude. So many requests that you guys need to add. Nice. The 767-300ER. There's gonna be an update within the next 9 to 10 months. We'll definitely look out for that one. Definitely look out for it. I do enjoy flying the 767 as well, but the flight deck and the performance of the aircraft is just, it does turn me off. Every time I just look at the flight deck, as you can see, the 767, the yoke is so off. It's all the way over to the left side. The Antonov 225 will be coming out in the next 4 to 5 months. Yeah, seems like you guys were rushing it a little bit, but it's alright. It's alright. It's there. We still fly it. We do enjoy flying it, I can tell you that. But not a lot, I can tell you that much too. But it really needs to be updated. The only problem I'll be worrying about if the new update can actually manage on my device here. I'm using a 2016 Samsung Tab A 10.1. Yeah, I can see that you guys didn't have a lot of time for the Boeing family, but it's alright. I know you guys had to update soon. You just needed to add in the amount of aircraft you guys need so we can actually fly and enjoy. And we really do appreciate it from the studios. You guys work pretty hard to put these things out, put out the new updates, and we're with you 100%. We'll wait, we'll be patient, and we're waiting for more updates in the future. Oh wow, hey. The reaction is gonna be amazing. You're gonna see a lot of videos coming out on how this aircraft is gonna be wonderful to fly. The new update, the 20.1 update, the first 1 and 2 people, you definitely know they're going for the 777, and they're gonna be doing some acceptance flights, and also they will be checking it out. They will be doing their little series on the aircraft and how it performs and the new sounds of the aircraft. I'm telling you, a lot of people are going to enjoy it and love to fly the aircraft, because we've been waiting for a long time for that update. Hopefully it comes out very soon, very soon, because me and my friend Jay, we've been talking about it too. We really need to test the long haul capability of the 777 too. You can fly it. So you guys are beta testing it right now. Oh man, oh god. I would love to beta test it to myself, but it's sad. I can tell you. Oh, only in the studio. Okay, I see. What server? The training server or the casual? Oh, the Deer Bear Center server. Oh, I see. So, what are your thoughts on the 777-200? What do you think? Is it gonna be flight worthy? Do you think a lot more people are gonna be flying it? It's the first time hearing about that server. You say there's no grades for that server? That sounds amazing. Ah, it is. I can tell you that much, and I can back you up tenfold right there. It's one of the best aircraft to fly now. To fly now, especially when the update come out, I can tell you, a lot of people gonna fly, especially an expert. When you look an expert server in the next couple of weeks, you're gonna see like over 200 people flying it. I can tell you. Oh, you guys have an independent server you actually test the aircraft on. Nice. When are you gonna update the A380-8? Oh, you don't know when the update is coming out. Oh, it's sad. Because a lot of people are looking out for the A380-800 to be updated as well. You guys have a lot of work to do on the unupdated aircraft. Oh, maybe in 6 to 7 months. Alright. So we're looking out for the updates in 2021.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now move around the cabin. However, we always recommend to keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated in case we encounter turbulence.
Oh, there's gonna be an update for the 747-8. Nice. That's the one without the winglet. The freighter version or the Air Force one? Oh, you saying the Air Force one? Oh man, we're looking out for that one too because a lot of people want to fly that. A lot of people want to fly the 747-8 when it comes out, when that update comes out for the Air Force One. I have a friend from China. He actually loves to fly the Air Force One delivery. So I know he's gonna love when the 8 series comes out updated. The F-35 Lightning. Is that a fighter jet? Yeah, I'd like to take the time out to thank you, man. Thank you, Jesco. You know, thank you for giving us some information and some time of when the update will be coming out. We do appreciate it. So when is that update is gonna come out? Oh, you're leaving now, man? If you're leaving, thank you very much for stopping by the stream and talking to us, man. We really appreciate the time you've made. No, I was talking for the update for the F-35B. Oh, you're not leaving this yet? Okay. Yeah, I was asking you when the F-35B is coming out. Or maybe 2 to 3 months. Alright. So it's gonna be like the update for the Warthog, for the A10, without we don't have to use the HUD. You have working gauges and working avionics. Okay. So it's in the future works then. It's later on we'll get the information. So the A10 is also going to be updated. Nice. I do fly the A10 Warthog, but not a lot. I do enjoy the update though. Yeah, you guys really need to add in that. You guys really need to add in the buildings, you know. Like for example, the terminals, and some of the buildings surrounding the airfield. You know, I'll tell you that it will give it more realism. Ah, nice. So the update for the engines for the 810 will be coming out soon, and you guys are also working on adding airport buildings. So you guys have started doing the update for that, or is it on a future update for, like, for example, maybe 20.2? Well, I'm from Jamaica. I'm from Montego Bay, Jamaica, in the Caribbean. So I guess the update will be coming out around the same time. This one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. DJ Julian. Oh, sure, definitely. I can give you a mod. Welcome to the stream. No problem, DJ. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, Jesco, you said you're actually working on the 777-200 and the airport buildings. So how is that process? Is it that simple or easy, or it takes time to finish? What software do you use? How many hours do you spend on doing it? Yeah, he actually works there, DJ. He works there. He's a part of the development studios. Four months? My God. It took that long. Man, you guys are working. DJ, he's saying around 2 weeks. Yeah, he says they're gonna be adding buildings after the update for the 777. No, I haven't reported anyone. No, that's what I don't do. I don't report people on Infinite Flight. I never do that. Was it when I was doing ATC for you guys, like for when you were flying with Frontier 18? I don't recall doing that. What server were you flying on? Expert or training? And if it was on training, was I the person who was providing the air traffic control services? Oh, okay. Damn. My violations for an hour. Yeah, so when you're on training server, an expert, you have to be very careful what you're doing. They are not afraid to give you a band or a ghost or a violator. This is one of my old accounts. I actually had like 37 violations and now it's down to 0. So I haven't flown on this account for a very long time. As you can see, these are my hours. That's my XP. This is my flight time. This is my grade. And online flights and my landings. So if you were careful, DJ, how do you got reported? Oh, that's why. It's very important to set up an IAP when you're coming in to an airport which is currently IFR or VFR. So you have to be careful. What approach were you doing? Were you doing the ILS or an RNAV approach? By the way, do you have the person name who actually reported you? So you need to go to so what you need to do is go to Infinite Flight on the Infinite Flight community, go to the forums and talk to one of the I guess the developer or one of the moderators for Infinite Flight. Talk to them, explain yourself, what happened, and they'll send you a message and get back to you and see if they can actually take the report off. Yeah. So make sure and do that and get it started out, man. Yeah, get in touch with them, DJ. They can help you. Hey Darius, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Lee, want me to picture come watch TV now? Or I'm in a live stream. You know, you can watch it on your phone, right?
feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Double touch me, never love the feeling.
Watch, me not disturbing you. Me no want ear, me no want ear. Me no want ear where you're sitting. Look up. Look there. One.
y'all want to make sure his dinner's always hot when he comes home. And the folks well clean in the morning. Welcome into it.
Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden. I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. I believe in you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, your secret. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you make it on your own.
Come, give me my phone. Make the dog see it. That's what we're doing. Max, do not carry the dog out on the road. Sadie, come here. Come. Right there. No, come, Sadie. Come on. Lay down there, son. You can't find the road, Mr. Max. Sadie. Sadie. You're not hearing them. It don't really matter, don't carry on the road. Why are we going?
Yeah.
You think you'd be kind if you did for
Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's kind of hated. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
Gotta stay away from all your games, and I know that I find somebody else to love me there. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time. So now I
somebody died, guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you crying, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you was having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. And I know that I want somebody else to love you dead. Don't realize the grass ain't green on the other side. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
What? Do what you got to do. I'm going to sleep.
Just dogs had spoken of change. Hint. Not really sure, but my brain tells me I've been here before. Don't wanna draw any attention to all the crazy things that I shouldn't mention. Not really sure, but it feels like my feet are glued to the floor. Don't wanna open up my mouth, cause I'm afraid of what's gonna come out. Life is but a dream. This can't be happening. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality. Twisted. I'm hearing voices, I'm seeing visions. I'm not sure who's the one making the decision. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality.
darkness of night, we live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. Nowhere to step or we stay. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. Shadows in the neon light. We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die.
We live to die.
And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. Shadows in the neon so fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind, the new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Everything we know be lost and changed for something new. Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you.
spliff up, man. Smoke.
Okay,
Okay, I will.
comfort.
Not comfy? Yeah, let me wait for eternity, you know.
Push me out. Now I'm falling down. I'm falling down. You and your crazy love. You make me weak. Baby, I'm falling down. I'm falling down. Let's run away, 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 just
I'll take them up, put this away, water run out.
Yeah, I'm definitely arriving into Anchorage.
9172.
Not sure what approach I'll be doing, but I'm definitely planning for an ILS approach. I need to check up on the ATIS information, and I'll get back to you with the information. More than likely, I have to research the charts. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's the ETA. Oh yeah, it's an hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 10 minutes. As you can see down here, the ETE to destination is 1 hour and 10 minutes. We have 536 nautical miles to go. We are 20 nautical miles to the next waypoint, which is Bravo Alpha Kilo. That's a VOR station. No, not 10 minutes. An hour. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, so I'm planning on doing an approach soon. I can do the briefing if you like. If you want me to do the briefing, I have to update. I have to look for the charts for Anchorage though. Yeah, I found the charts for Anchorage, but I'm not sure what approach they are doing. So what I have to do, I have to check the ATIS information or the Met report. So, the ATIS information for Papa Alpha November Sierra, which is Anchorage, 1914-53. The winds are calm, 10 scattered miles of visibility, few clouds at 10,000, not 10,000, 1,000 feet, a few at 5,500, broken 9,000. Temperature is 8, dew point is 0. The dew point is 0. My God. The altimeter is 2962. AO2 sea pressure is 3,100. The winds are calm. So more than likely, I will be executing an arrival from the easterly runways since the winds are calm. Now, since the instrument approach procedures are on the western side, so I'm just gonna shoot an approach for the western side. Let me just review what you just sent me in the text, so I can, let's see, 10 minutes, nope. Okay. So as I was saying, it's gonna be the westerly runways instead of the easterly, which airline is operating in America. I'm not sure what airline. Hey, NG Pro, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. The nicest approach is for runway 17 right. Yeah, so I'm planning to execute the ILS approach. That's the plan. So we just crossed over Bravo Alpha Kilo. Our next waypoint is Larry. We have 25 minutes to cross and 196 nautical miles to go. So actually we can set up the approach. So let me just find an appropriate approach procedure. No, that's not it. I may do this one. Meals 5. Yeah, I found an arrival that would be very well executed. It's called the Witty 3 RNAV arrival for runway 7 left and 7 right. So let me just update that in the FMC, shall we? So it's gonna be from John. It's gonna be Mike Delta Oscar. Which is Middleton Island. Whoa. There's no way I'll be able to execute that approach. It's John next. So that's a disco. We can go direct with. We could do that. We could go direct with, and then we can execute the arrival from there. So from with, so with can be our transition. So W-I-T-T-I, which is witty. Okay, there's witty. So after witty, it's then gonna be Gale. So Golf Alpha Yankee Lima Lima Gale. Are you saying Gale? As in Gale. So Gale. Yeah, JetBlue is from New York, and they do have an headquarters in Boston. So after Gale, it's gonna be Slow, which is Sierra Lima Oscar Whiskey. And after Slow, it's then gonna be let's see, what's the name of that waypoint? Andy Alpha November Delta Delta India. So after Andy, we then can set up the approach for runway 07 right. Alright, so the arrival is on page 9. So let me just save that. Page 9. And we're gonna look for the instrument approach procedure for runway 07 right. And then we'll look for the ground chart. I have found the ground chart. It's on page 19. Okay. So that's page 19, and then we are looking for the ILS runway 07 right. That's 07 left. That's 07 left. That's 07 right. There we go. So I found the chart. It's on page 28. So the ILS approach runway 07 right. It starts at a waypoint called Thule. So there's Thule. After Thule, it's then gonna be Widva. Seems like Widva is not there, so I'll just have to go with Purple, and then the runway, then the airfield, and the missed approach said we should climb on a right on turn to intercept the radial 120 at Juki or Jupi. So Juliet Uniform Kilo Echo Papa. And that's the missed approach point. Missed approach fix if we have to end up and do a hold. Actually, we're not really ready yet to do the briefing, but what I can do, I can actually start studying the approach, the instrument approach procedure, and the ground charts and the taxi charts and all that stuff. Then when we have crossed Larry and we're about maybe 100 nautical miles to John, then we can do the briefing. So in the meantime, keep on listening to some non-copyright music, and I'll get back to you in a bit.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh. Can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart
that walk, she got that talk, that style. I know she did it for me to adjust. I keep on hoping, I see what you mean, gotta trust. I keep on hoping it's a you want it like a lotto. You be my wife, you gotta come and go hit the spot, oh. Go hit the spot and lotto. Came into you like lightning. I might get 5 for fighting. No busy seeing you riding. Till down and let you ride it. Check the clock at 3. It was something. You ride like cavalry. The walls are nothing next to you. See the sun is gone. We're making choices. I tried the whole day long. I saw nothing next to you. She got that look, I couldn't help but smile. She got that walk, she got that talk, that style. I know she be there for me to adjust. I keep on hoping, I see what you mean, gotta trust. I keep on hoping and see. I keep on hoping and see. I keep on hoping and see. Yeah, it's a crime, you dancing okay. You got the time to swag the toe, mate. I could be waiting around the whole day. So many thoughts, but I'll just say, hey. Yeah, it's a crime, you dancing okay. You got the time to swag the toe, mate. I could be waiting around the whole day. So many thoughts, but I'll just say, hey. You check the clock at 3. It was something. You ride like cavalry. The walls are nothing next to you. See the sun is gone. We're making choices. I tried the whole day long. I saw nothing next to you. She got that look, I couldn't help but smile. She got that walk, she got that talk, that style. I know she'll be there for me to adjust. I keep on hoping, I see what you mean, gotta trust. I keep on hoping and see. I keep on hoping and see. I keep on hoping and see.
'Cause I love you all the time, boy. Got you on my mind, boy. Never gonna stop. Give it up, 'cause you're my boy. Love you all the time, boy. Got you on my mind, boy. Never gonna stop. Give it up, 'cause you're my boy. Love you all the time, boy. Got you on my mind, boy. Never gonna stop. Give it up, 'cause you're my boy. Love you all the time, boy. You feel it's hopeless when you think that you lost. Oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, go, go. Let us heal and grow. You won't be alone. We're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life. We're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gotta see it. All you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we find the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. All you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting up and never look back. Here we go, go, go.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Still at flight level 380, and we are currently 30 nautical miles to Lima Alpha India Romeo Echo, which is Larry. I've already set up the arrival and the approach procedure. Now it's time to start the approach briefing. So, are you ready for the approach brief? I am ready for the approach. Okay, it will be a left seat landing today. Landing configuration will be flap 30. For the standard terminal arrival route, the star today, we are placing emphasis on the standard terminal arrival route for page 9. Let's go to page 9, shall we? So, the standard terminal arrival route, it will be the Whitty 3 RNAV arrival for runways 7 left and 7 right. We were planning to transition at Mike Delta Oscar. Because of the discontinuity, we decided to proceed afterwards when we crossed the John VOR. We'll proceed on to Whitty. Actually, Johnstone Point is actually a part of the standard terminal arrival route, so we're doing pretty good. Alright, cool. Definitely send me, man. Alright. So, the arrival starts at Johnstone Point. We should cross Johnstone Point at or above flight level 200. We want to meet Whitty at 16,000. We'll then proceed on to Gale, which is currently 30 nautical miles after Whitty. We should meet Gale at 15 or 12,000, so there's an altitude restriction there. There's no speed restrictions, weirdly. Afterwards, we'll then proceed on to Slowy. And then afterwards, it's going to be Siltley at the 5,400 and then Andy at 5,000 at the speed of 210. Afterwards, we'll then make a 019 degree heading to intercept the localizer for runway 07 right. And we will place emphasis on the instrument approach. The instrument approach today we'll be executing will be the ILS or localizer for runway 07 left. correction, 07 right. So from a waypoint called Thule, which is the initial approach fix, our intermediate approach fix, we'll then proceed on to Woodva. There's no Woodva, so we just added a next waypoint, and then we'll cross the inner marker at distance 2.2 and land this aircraft safely. If we are not able to land, we'll then do the missed approach procedure, but placing emphasis on the briefing strip again for the approach. Anchorage approach is 118.6. There's no approach, and that frequency is a receive frequency. There's no tower frequency since we're on training, and there's no ground. There's no ground ATC, and there's no tower ATC. Localizer frequency will be 111.3. The final approach course is 072. Glide slope altitude is at 1,600 at Thule, which is about 1,468 feet above airport elevation. The ILS decision height, or decision altitude, is 332. So let's add that in Infinite Flight Assistance. We want to do that early. Really want to do that early, I can tell you that much. I don't want to forget. So the minimums will be 332. So 332. Oh, then I get rid of that disco there. So it's gonna be 332. That's our minimums. Our decision height, they say. Okay, the airport elevation is 151 feet. Touchdown zone elevation for runway 07 right is 132. The MSA, which is the minimum safe altitude at TED, which is the TED VOR, is from the north to the south. Correction, from the north is 5,600, from the west is 1,800, and from the east is 8,900. Missed approach is to climb to 600 feet, then turn right to 2,500 outbound on the TED VOR radio 210 to Juppi. Intersection distance 15.0 TED and hold. So basically, if we're not able to execute the approach, if the approach is unstable, we'll do a ground round. We'll climb to 6. When we're crossing 600 feet, we'll then climb to 2,500, and then we'll meet TED, not TED, Juppi or Jockey at Juliet Uniform Kilo Echo Papa intersection at distance 15.0, and then we'll hold. Hey Jesco, what's up? I was just briefing the approach. Let me just finish and then I'll get back to you. The altimeter settings are in inches mercury, so it's going to be the standard altimeter settings. And transition level is flight level 180. Transition altitude is also the same, flight level 180. Visual glide slope indicators and ILS glide slope pads are not condent. Runway 07 left threshold 6,140, and runway 07 right threshold. There's a Mausar, which is a medium approach lighting system for the runway, and a PAPI on the right. That's the position approach pad indicator for runway 07 left. Right, SIDS and stars, that's what I'm doing. I'm briefing the approach. I'm breaching the approach briefing. Now I'm placing emphasis on the instrument approach procedure. We'll be doing the ILS runway 07 right approach. So, for the profile view, we should descend and maintain 1,600 when we're on that pattern to intercept the ILS, and we'll then turn to intercept. We'll maintain 1,600 and then intercept the glide slope, and then we'll descend via the glide slope and try to land this aircraft as safely as we can. So that's the briefing for the approach brief. Any questions, sir? Any questions from the audience? Right, ready. So the approach briefing is complete. So what we should do now, we should actually start our descent. So we want to descend to 16,000. We want to meet Whitty at 16,000. So let me just set this thing up first. I don't want it to be in the way every time it's coming off. I want to turn up the visibility so I can see what I'm doing. And what we can do, we can ding the cabin to let them know that we are finished. No problem, man. Thanks for the briefing. Let's do this. So, as I said, we should meet Whitty at 16,000, so we can actually start the descent. So before we start the descent, we can go ahead with the descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude. So the landing altitude for Anchorage is 0 feet. Recoil is checked. Auto brake is set. Landing data VREF. Minimums are 332 and the VREF is about 140 since we're really heavy. Should be higher depending on the winds when you're coming in. Since it's calm right now, we don't know how it's set when we're on the final approach path for the ILS, because the AO2C pressure is 3,100. Let's see. And the approach briefing is complete. So the descent checklist complete, and we can actually start the descent. So let's reduce our speed to Mach 7.1 and start our descent down to 1616. Yeah, thanks for the compliment, Jasco. I actually train myself at home, so later on I can do the real stuff when I'm very interested to do it. Better to learn from home, and when you have the internet, you just use it at your disposal. Alright, I'm looking for that arc, but I don't see. There is the arc. It started to move. Alright, I guess we're descending a bit too fast. Oh, there it is. It's actually on the display here. You can continue the descent. And that's where we want to be. We'll just maintain the speed going down with the descent. We're descending a bit slowly today, so we're like using LNAV, VNAV stuff. Let me check the chat there. I was off. I really wanted to set this thing up. Exactly. You know, I've been playing Infinite Flight from the first APK came out. That's how long I've been playing. That's way back in 2016, 2015, back then. Alright, no problem, man. Just go do what you gotta do, and I'll see you back. So in the meantime, let's listen to some music and continue descent. We'll then talk back to you when we're at John.
Until we reach it, all you need to know is that
so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. Going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. Going mainstream.
Nice, Infinite Flight. They're finally adding IAPs and stars. Stars and SIDs and IAPs you're adding. It's good.
Like the attention, girl, I know you. But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger.
Hey Jesco, welcome back, man. You didn't tell me that they were adding SIDs and stars for the update. Juan, what's up?
If you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. But when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just wanna. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just wanna.
167. That's about 24 minutes.
You're my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arm. Now this no matter my love, my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever to wet now, day up and now, with you till I die. How many times for you, I'ma try. Want you to know this, the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times.
I'm alone in the dark, can I be where you are? You were gone from the start, now you tear me apart. I gave you my trust, but you treated me like I couldn't see. I thought you were the one, but I know that I'll never be the girl that you need. You would feel the same if you were at the back of her mind. Suddenly the rain has wiped away the dust from my eyes. You would feel the same if you were at the back of her mind. Suddenly the rain has wiped away the dust from my eyes.
Well, right now in Jamaica, it's hot. It's 28 degrees outside right now, and mostly conditions No rain so far, but the dew point is pretty high. We may end up having some light to severe showers later on in the afternoon. We just crossed Johnstone. Let's see, we have that checklist ready, the approach check. Actually, we should proceed on to Gale. DJ Julian, welcome to the stream, man. You got a spam one in there, my friend. Why are you still spamming, bro? Shouldn't be doing that. Oh, it wasn't you, DJ Julian. The guy by Julian Cartons. Yeah, mix him up with you. Very sorry. Oh, no, you're not funny news.
Let's breeze up blue all the way, myself. I see side in that time. Out of Falmouth Field.
I say what?
This ship have come with 1,044 people were there from the ship.
Alright, we can go with the approach checklist. The approach checklist. Altimeters 2962 crossing we are currently crossing 18,700. The approach checklist is complete. It's a 2962 for the altimeter settings. It's pretty low. Yes, I ship where I come from.
Thank you so much for that. Of course, as our reporter Dwayne Anderson, he is in Falmouth, in Trelawney. And Falmouth's Mayor Colin Ganger says he's confident that the team on the ground will ensure the smooth return of the Jamaicans on the ship.
we have a very good and excellent working relationship with Dr. Dale and her team, and they have been doing an excellent job. They make sure that anything that is done is
you can watch it on WhatsApp media on your tablet.
So I have no fear, I have no doubt they will handle this situation in the best way possible.
And the attorney representing over 50 workers on Royal Caribbean's Adventure of the Sea, Jennifer Wilson, is questioning the communication between the government and the Jamaicans aboard the cruise line. She says the uproar over re-entry could have been avoided if the government...
Alright, just go. Take care, man.
Prime Minister Andrew
See you later.
Crew members disembarking the ship at Falmouth Pier would do so in groups of 200 over a 48 to 72-hour period.
Could you at least have said 2 days ago, Friday, for example, we will allow the ship to dock, but some of you may stay on there for the next 5 days, which is what, as I said, I had known they would come in on the 18th, but the last of them would possibly leave by about the 23rd. I knew this from the 9th of March. So when the government, could the government have confirmed, maybe even Friday or Saturday, but the day before the ship arrived, saying, look, we're going to do a testing, we're going to face it, and if you're positive, you'll be dealt with one way, and if you're negative, you'll be dealt with another. What was wrong in saying that? Up to 24 hours.
So I know that I already said everybody go quarantine and get tested, not damn fast. Everything on the technical issue.
Talks of the Royal Caribbean bullying the government to take its citizens.
We can look and say, well, the cruise line should have waited. There are protocols and there are laws that should follow. But here is the kicker. There are protocols and laws that the Jamaican government should follow. It is called the Constitution of Jamaica. And on this little piece of rock, it is bigger than any law in the world. So even if there is a treaty, even if there is any kind of convention, you and I know that that has to be received international law for it to even have any effect. And even when it is received here, it can be bigger than the Constitution. So the case of the Jamaican government being ready and prepared for whenever it suits them to take them on. I am a Jamaican, and if I come in distress at my country's gate, fly that gate and let me in.
So you expect?
Then chat too much, rubbish. There is a pandemic and people is sick. Well, fly the gate and let in all who come in and come in with COVID.
Crazy, you can't do that.
Yet to pass legislation for data protection, there are privacy concerns. Prime Minister Andrew Holness explained how the process will work.
Every Jamaican has the right to come back here, yes. But guess what happened?
Is that
not the way how they want to come, when they want to come. If airport lockdown and seaport lockdown, where you go
come? The term
come?
that they use will be pinged. That means a signal will be sent to the phone, and then that signal will return the geolocation. So there is no tracking on a consistent or continuous basis of the person's telephone.
We have too much mighty people.
Regular intervals.
Everybody wants to. Everybody wants to.
There's not much information that will be stored, and even then we are very reluctant because.
And then we have a set of Jamaicans who are indisciplined because guess what happened?
We are looking at
COVID come from March and May we in and now. Everybody we out there when here say COVID come out right now from March at Jamaica. And if they wanted to come back, why they never come back March, April? Then wait till the country lock down and the country and they want to come back.
And Kingston and St. Andrew with the second highest, 119 cases. 44 of the cases were imported and the 24 who were locally transmitted. 204 cases were contacts of confirmed cases, while 251 cases are currently under investigations. 131 persons have recovered from the virus so far. Though the country has been reporting a decrease in the number of COVID-19 cases, the Health Ministry says it will still be equipping the island's health facilities to treat with persons who may be found with symptoms of the virus. In that regard, 10 beds were recently placed in a ward at the Princess Margaret Hospital in St. Thomas. There were also additional changes in infrastructure to protect patients from those suspected of carrying the virus. During a tour of the facility recently, Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton also provided an update on cases in the parish.
Currently, the parish has 2 COVID cases, asymptomatic cases, so the parish is doing well. They have about 50 contact tracers. These are existing public health workers, public health nurses, public health inspectors, community health aides and others. And based on suspected cases, they are deployed to do follow-up. And I think they've been doing a good job to date. The facilities are here.
We now take a break on the midday news, but please stay with us.
Done, not please. Put it on.
Max, when are you going to sleep?
Done no?
Making family more comfortable is what home is all about. An air conditioner does more than change the temperature. It creates the moments that bring us together. Energy efficient.
Oh, July.
For air conditioners and all comforts of home, call Appliance Traders.
Yeah, give me a car.
ATLJamaica.com.
Alright, then load me out.
Conditioner with 60% energy savings and smart technology to put you in full control. Starting as low as $54,999 during our Bake Summer AC sale. Call 1-888-ATL-SERVE and let the life begin.
You know a number, are you looking appreciates all its customers, so we are bringing big rewards.
No internet.
Rewards will be coming to your home and phone. Listen out for your lucky number call live on radio and TV. Look out for a text and check Flow's social media pages. We know how important being connected is to you right now, and we're proud to be in your home and by your side. Your Flow number, are your lucky number? Build your body's defense with Tetley Super Tea every and ginger fortified with vitamin C to support your immune system. Also available, Tetley Super Tea Support and Tetley Super Tea Boost with added vitamins D and B6. Tetley Super Teas, drink to your health.
Pass me up on the Tetley Super Tea in
Welcome back, continuing the news now. With Jamaican students scheduled to begin sitting CHC exams on July 27, the government is in a mad rush to prevent a logistical nightmare. Students who will be sitting the exams are scheduled to go back to school in the second week of June. Minister with Responsibility for Education, Carlson, gave an update on Monday.
The question of social distance.
So they need to prepare themselves for that then.
Quite easily because all the other children are out of school, and it will be quite convenient. We will get through quite well, and we are prepared to subsidize the transportation for the students, especially those who are going to be coming in to write the exams. And going forward, we will look at the whole question of providing transportation for students who find it very difficult to traverse the area from which they come.
Roughly 75,000 students have been registered to exams and target Over 80% of applicants have collected compassionate grants for remittance companies. 90% of applicants in Kingston and St. Andrew have received the benefits through Western Union. Finance Minister Dr.
Are you looking to study Bachelor of Commerce?
I know, I'm not get the compassionate there.
University of Canada West. Vancouver's business.
I'm not see a 2 week pass now.
You get 14 days, you get 7 days. I'll pay you to check.
All over Canada.
I'm expecting
Commerce student
that payment will be made to
transferable
commercial banks
this week.
The processing of the best cash grants for the companies who have retained employees who earn less than $1.5 million a year, and we're about just under about 250 of those applications, representing over 20,000 employees. Those will be processed or are being processed now, and we're having an independent review of that processing, and I expect payment to occur in May. And the same holds for the small business grants.
I must say we will get through.
Meanwhile, things were being organized at a Western Union in Yallis and Thomas as persons received their compassionate grants. Although there were fewer persons, physical distancing rules were still not being followed. One beneficiary, however, had other concerns.
People alone and part, I get food. I have many people who want this food and people if I'm part of one, I get the food. You understand? Me that's understand? And they have one child, scoop them up them. Them send out, after they send out tablets, they give the student. And we don't see the tablet I give to the student, them as if they have work to do. And it can worry the student and it can worry me too. Because when me not working, the father have it all.
Local Government Minister Desmond McKenzie made it clear that the relaxation of the shutdown measures to allow bars to reopen starting today does not extend to certain nightlife entertainment that may be too bars. He said the reopening targets only the 5,000 community bars and taverns in the area.
That means bars, nightclubs, and other establishments that sell alcohol will remain closed as the order stipulated previously. We did a sampling island-wide Prime Minister, and based on the sampling that we did, for instance, 89% of the locations that were sampled are in high gear in making preparations for the reopening. We are expecting full compliance in some areas. I know that there will be challenges in some areas, especially the size of some of these bars. And some of the concern that we are getting is about the sitting arrangement Prime Minister outside of these bars, and these are something that we will take under consideration.
We go to news now. U.S. President Donald Trump is again threatening to permanently pull funding from the World Health Organization over COVID-19. Details from the scene.
U.S. President Donald Trump has threatened to permanently freeze funding to the World Health Organization. In a late Monday tweet, Trump said he would make a temporary freeze of funds indefinite if the WHO did not commit to improvement within 30 days. The president suspended U.S. contributions to the WHO last month and accused it of promoting China's, quote, disinformation about the coronavirus outbreak. In a letter he told WHO head Dr. Tedros Adhanom the only way forward now was if the WHO could demonstrate independence from China, and said his administration had already begun reform discussions with Tedros. Earlier, Trump had said the WHO had done, quote, a very sad job of its handling of the virus.
What?
The US contributed more than $400 million to the World Health Organization in 2019, around 15% of the organization's budget. Also on Monday, the WHO said an independent review of the global virus response would begin as soon as possible. Meanwhile, it received further backing and a hefty pledge of $2 billion from China.
China support former cricket West Indies president, the Jamaican Dave Cameron, has rubbed claims of mismanagement made in an audit report commissioned by President
Trump is one shithouse.
Alright, if you're not watching, lock it down, please.
I am coming back.
The findings revealed that Private was given a new position within the cricket department that was not identified as a key role by the cricket committee.
Internet.
They claimed that the appointment was not approved by either the HR committee or board in advance of a contract being offered. The CWI contract was worth $280,000.
Yeah, peeps, I'm having some internet issues, so stay tuned. I'm still continuing the approach, as you can see. And there's Anchorage off to our 12 to 1 o'clock. 10 miles. There's Anchorage right there. Beautiful, beautiful Anchorage. Amazing airport. Gonna maintain 175 and then 160 to 150 on the turn. Want to tune into the ILS localizer for runway 07 right approach. 1,000 to go. We can continue our descent down to, it's a 4,000. Let's look for that chart again as quickly as we can. Okay, we can descend down to 3,000. Let's go 160 and flap 50. Alright. We need to fix that. So they drop off down. Shit. Alright. It's out. Can go 150, 145 and flap 25. Gear down.
Ted Stevens Unicom, Alaska 83 is on right downwind, runway 7 right.
Right.
Ted Stevens Unicom, Delta 511 heavy, crossing runway 7 left.
Maintain the speed and the altitude. No, we're continuing the descent.
Alaska 83, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Ted Stevens Tower.
Hey, Ted Stevens. Landing on the visual. Not the visual. Let's say the ILS. A 7 right.
Ted Stevens Tower, Alaska 83, inbound on the ILS runway 7 right.
Well, 140.
Alaska 83, number 1, runway 7 right,
Clear to land.
Number 1, clear to land, runway 7 right, Alaska 83.
Who's doing the ATC? Cap J? And winds are at 340 at 5
China
knots.
Southern 231 heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3.
The weather has changed dramatically, actually. 350 degrees at 5 knots. So we have a 5 wind tailwind component, I guess. So we have our VREF should be at least around here, around this speed, 138, 135. That's our landing data. Alright, airport. Alright, there's a turn. Oh yeah, I noticed. Thanks for the ATC, man. Really appreciate it.
Alaska 83, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Anchorage approach on
He's doing approach.
126.4.
Let me check in with approach.
Anchorage approach, Alaska 83, with you. Alaska 83, Roger. Alaska 83, you're in an active airspace. Please contact
Tower.
Ted Stevens.
I'm gonna stay on tower, man.
Alaska 83, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Anchorage approach on 126.4.
Not gonna be able to. It seems I'm close to tower airspace already. Anyways. I'm waiting for that glide. We haven't met the glide as yet. That's weird. Let's start increase our descent rate.
Alaska 83, number
Let's go about
1,
1,000.
runway 7 right, clear to land. Alaska
Good land.
83, you're in an number 1, clear to land. Runway 7 right, Alaska 83.
Alright, there's the glide. I want to fly this approach. So, gotta calibrate once, twice, 3 times. One more time for good measure. And we can go autopilot disconnect. Speed management, I'll leave it to the aircraft to do that for me. Let's go about 37 and flap 30. And the landing checklist. Landing checklist, engine start switches continuous, speed brake armed, landing gear down, 3 green, flap 30, green light. Landing checklist complete. Runway in sight. Go GPS source,
Attention
the
all
ILS.
aircraft, please check current airport restrictions. NOTAM will be enforced by Gusti.
Alright. We made that turn pretty well. Coming in. Alright, I'll take the throttle. My aircraft. Need some more trim. Check radial altimeter.
Short runway. Short runway.
50 units will work, I guess.
Approaching runway 7 right.
Check. We're on the Pappies. Here's that 4-knot wind component I was talking about. What? Check. Minimums is 332. Continue landing. Check. Yeah. There's that 4-knot
Alaska
wind.
83, exit runway when able. Hold
Right
short
down.
runway 33.
Reverses. $80, $70. Can slow down. Manual braking. Well, that landing wasn't that bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt
Ladies
sign.
and gentlemen, welcome to Anchorage. Time 12:28 Eastern Standard.
Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought
Okay,
on board with you. And please use
the
caution when
lighting,
opening the
we can
overhead
turn
bin,
off the
as
strobes.
heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. On behalf of the entire
Alaska 83. Expect progressive taxi instructions.
Roger.
Roger, Alaska 83.
He said I should hold short.
Alaska 83. Contact Ted Stevens ground on 121.90.
121.90. Thank you, sir.
Contacting Ted Stevens.
Very good flare, yeah. It's a very good flare actually, but as the 4-knot wind component from the left actually had us, so couldn't do anything about that one.
Alaska 83. Taxi to parking. Taxiing to parking. Alaska 83.
Approaching runway 7 right.
Butter 19. Thank you.
Alaska 83. Continue taxi at your discretion.
Okay, Roger.
Roger, Alaska 83.
Let's thank the air traffic control officer.
Thank you, Alaska 83.
You can turn on back the strobes to indicate that we are crossing. Yeah, that landing wasn't that bad, man. That 4-knot wind component had us at the end. As you can see, I started the flare and I started the crab.
Attention all aircraft, airport is busy, expect delays.
So that's the problem.
Alaska 83, check ATIS frequency for airfield information.
No problem, the winds are 340 at 5, 10 started miles.
Thank you, Alaska 83.
Clean it up. And we'll go to the after landing checklist in a bit, and we'll talk about where we are going to park. Strobes off. DJ Julian, thank you very much for the air traffic control. Really appreciate it. You take the time out to give me a sequence to land.
Attention all aircraft, Ted Stevens ground is closing in 5 minutes.
Alright, so the ground chart. Let's see. We vacated and we have crossed the runway 07 left. Let's stop here at the whole short bar and check the chart out. Our parking is gate, I think it's Charlie or Delta 1. So we landed, we vacated off seems like we vacated off hotel. We crossed runway 07 left, where we made that turn on to Kilo. We should then cross runway 33 and continue on to Kilo and Gulf. But I'm looking for the parking. I want to see where the gate is. Okay, I found it. It's Concourse Charlie, gate Charlie 1. So it's gonna be Gulf. After Gulf, it's then actually Gulf 1 and then Echo. So Gulf 1 then Echo. So we'll continue the taxi. Press taxi out. We have the taxi to parking instructions already. So we should continue straight ahead and request to cross the runway 33. I think he actually gave us the instructions to cross, but I'm gonna call up again to make sure.
Alaska 83, request permission to cross runway 33. Alaska 83, you were already instructed to cross the runway.
Okay, I was already instructed to cross.
Roger, Alaska 83.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alaska 83.
Wanted to verify that. He verified. Thank you very much, sir. So it's gonna be Kilo. Since we're crossing the runway now, we're on Kilo. And we should then turn left onto Gulf. Okay, Flying Development Studios. This is that you? I don't really. Is it? No way. Actually, here my turn is coming up. Alright, so we will then turn here.
Ted Stevens Ground, Alaska 397. Request taxi to parking.
Is that
Alaska
you, Jesco?
397. Taxi to parking.
Is that you, Jesco?
Taxiing to parking. Alaska 397.
Alright, so we're on
Stand
golf.
by. Alaska 397. Thank you. Alaska 397.
I think this should be the turn we should make. That's on to Lima. But Echo is up ahead. So let me just double check to make sure. We could have made this turn. Alright, we're gonna turn here then instead. Lima seems a bit more shorter, so we'll just take it here.
Alaska 397. Say intentions. Thank you. Alaska 397.
And then parking should be
Ted Stevens Ground, Alaska 397.
Concourse
Request
C.
taxi to parking. Alaska 397. Say intentions. Alaska 397. Taxi to parking.
So
Taxiing to parking. Alaska 397.
taxiway Echo 1 for the concourse terminal Charlie. Here's the
Attention
turn.
all aircraft. Ted Stevens Ground is closing in 1 minute. Thank you. Good day. Alaska 397.
Okay. Alright, so we're on Echo now. And the gate is Charlie 1. It should be directly in front of us. Yeah, that's our parking right there. But he's in the way. Alright, I'll just take this one right here then.
Attention all aircraft. Ted Stevens Ground is now closed. Good day.
Alright, thank you, Julian. I really appreciate the service. Pretty good, actually. Alright, so we can get the landing lights. We don't want to blind anyone coming in. And we didn't do the after landing checks. Actually, it's not after landing checks above the line. We actually did it, so it's just a shutdown checklist left. Where is this? This is why we should always be sure. It's been a long time since I came into Anchorage, so I'm not sure. So let's check it out. Let's see. So we're on Echo. We're on Echo. So why? That's incorrect. Okay. Oh, there's the parking. Ah. Yeah. So we actually made a wrong turn there. Incorrectly. I was actually on the right taxi path before I made this turn. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna take a little time here and over this side. And there's our parking right in front of us. Right in front of us. That's Charlie 1. I was Flying Development Studios. He came right in front of me. Alright, so that's the parking. Alright, we can turn off the aircraft. Beacon is going off. Seatbelts. And engines. And we can go ahead with the shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe bead off, hydraulics is set, flaps up, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar is off. Shutdown checklist complete. And the securing the aircraft checklist. IRSs are off, emergency exit signs off, window heat off, and the backs are off. Securing the aircraft checklist is complete. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to beautiful, beautiful Anchorage. The time is now 12:40 Eastern Standard My Time. It has been a 3-hour flight. A wonderful one. We had some beautiful sceneries. We had an escort on departure. And we got some ATC on arrival, which I am greatly good for and thankful for. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna check out the replay. So let's see our flight time. SimBrief says our flight time should have been 3 hours and something minutes. So 3 hours 25 minutes, and we actually reached 3 hours 11 minutes. So it'll be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20, 15 minutes. So we are 15 minutes early, and the block time is 3 hours 53. Let's review that replay. Want to see that amazing departure we did, and that arrival into Anchorage. Alright, Jesco, man, take care, man. Thank you for stopping by my stream. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you soon. Be safe, man. Thank you very much for the compliment for the stream. Do my very best to make them be as satisfactory as they can be. You too, my friend. Thank you very much for the information. yeah, definitely you'll see me next stream. I'm planning to stream later on in the evening. Maybe around 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. Maybe a 3-hour, 2-hour flight. Before I go to bed for work in the morning. Man, look at that departure, dude. Look at... Amazing. Very well trimmed. I love when I do this. It's very well trimmed. Beautiful departure. Yeah, sure. If you can do that, that would be amazing, man. Make a delivery for me. Just call it Infinite Flight 876. Amazing. Alright, take care, Jesco.
Alaska 83, you were already instructed to cross the runway. Roger, Alaska 83. Thank you, Alaska 83. Alaska 83, exit runway when able, hold short runway 33. Alaska 83, exit runway when able, hold short runway 33.
Alright guys, so that's gonna do it for this flight. I am planning to stream later on this evening, maybe around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard. That's prime median. And if that doesn't happen, I guess it's gonna be tomorrow in the evening around 6-7 o'clock ish, or maybe around 10:30 Eastern Standard. I'll keep you guys informed and updated on my Discord channel. But for now, have a great afternoon. Be safe out there. And again, have fun and always fly safe. Take care of yourselves and have a good afternoon.